order ordered some more sentient fries and Europa Universalis V. We will of course be continuing our Burgundy run. Yes, I know we got an update. It's fine. Alright, we were having the event of the Treaty of Tortilla, I believe. I think we were about to ratify them. Let's check. Yes, Treaty of Brussels technically, because we are holding it in Brussels in this game. Okay. Those are my claims, maybe? Cannot be claimed because both Burgundy and Venice have partial control over the area. Okay, so you can see the claims in this map mode. We are claiming this part of the world. I'm betting they're having the east side of the line. Probably. So maybe I should push for it. Because we would be having most of the area claimed. We are technically at war with Mali. But well, that's the Spanishes. The War of Spain, so I don't think I'm gonna bother with that. We are colonizing all over the place. We're not making that much income because of it. Don't care about that. Remove carnal seats, we don't care. We do have unraised army levies. That's fine. We could be increasing some Autant de Bourgogne, actually. Not Jeanne Blanche. Autant. Your father is Charles, which is my current heir. Crown Prince, no. So we got Autant, and here other heirs. So we three are already giving an expensive education, so that should be fine. He's decent. Yeah, he's only 30 rowdy. My heirs aren't that great, but I am pretty good. Except admin-wise, we're not that good admin-wise, but the rest we're pretty good. We do have a Burgundian Cleve marriage union. Who is my heir married to? Crown Prince Autant, you are married to some courtier. And then you, we are going to give you... Well, we're going to marry you off to hopefully an actual decent heir somewhere. We don't have a unification progress going with Aragon, that's entirely fine for now. Given our capital is in Brussels for now. Well, it's gonna stay there as well. We got war against France. We'd have to fight our coalition, but our coalition is not that big, honestly. I think I'm still gonna ignore France for now. I do want to go eastwards, but they're all vassals of Bohemia, which does suck. Now we are the Holy Roman Emperor, and we are gaining some authority. I should probably go to war with Hungary or Teutonic Order if I can. I mean, Teutons definitely, but can I really reach there? Probably. Why bother? They are currently in a war with Brandenburg, so Brandenburg is retaking it. Perfect, so I don't need to bother. I do not need to bother with that. Etage in a row. Should we... These are control, maybe? Some counting houses. We don't have the cash. Build the counting houses. Conducting a census. That might be pretty good. Break an alliance with Sweden. We don't really need an alliance with Sweden. Could contain artillery. I don't want to contain artillery. You know what? We'll break that alliance. And we'll build a monastery. Sure. That's fine. I think I needed the alliance with Sweden to take care of Denmark, but not really. We do have some truces we don't care about. NGOs are missing some employees, but that's in the New World. We don't care about that. Got a couple of rebel movements, but not really. Right, I'm just gonna ignore those slave laws because they keep being taken off the books because we won't have any slaves. They're being converted immediately, which is really annoying, by the way. I really wish they would just stay on the books. Pops with needs. Right, Belgium market, but we don't care. That should be automatic. I think all my markets are automatic, right? Well, trading at least. Market automation for Brugge is full. Yeah, it's all full. Fully automated. Good. I don't really want to deal with that yet. Building inputs. That will be bought. Disloyal Normandy, you're disloyal. I think I might want to integrate Normandy, honestly. For now, I'll just increase my Diplo spending a tad bit. Just a couple of clicks should be enough. There we go. Cost of colonies is very high. We are technically losing money, but we can take our army maintenance all the way down. Because we don't care about that Mali war. Second. Okay, that should be better. So about that, got disconnected from my Wi-Fi for a second. Anyway. Hostile pirates, I should probably increase my fleet, given the fact that we are colonizing quite a bit. But we do need the cash for that. I need my explorations to finish first. Speaking of explorations, it's gonna take still quite a few years, aren't they? Yeah, quite a few. The expectations of Paris. The États-Généraux members of Paris are surprisingly receptive of our proposal in the parliamentary debate. It appears that the university in Paris is convinced that it will be involved in the counting and measuring that the current proposal entails, and scholars are delighted by the opportunity to take part in the gathering of new, raw data regarding our country. Also free support, always nice. We got a second cousin being of age, that's good for them. Sickness of the king. Nobles in power, so they do gain some power. Honestly, maybe the Petit Peuple. Definitely not the noblesse, because they're already quite cranky. clergy could be decent. They're not that powerful. But they're already happy. I think we're going with the Petit Peuple. They're not powerful at all, but they do need to be a little bit more happier so we can tax them even more. A colony of sickness. The charter we founded has fulfilled its goal. We can form a new one or not. Let's see, Signet. Where is Signet? Yeah, you're just going to Canada. Let it join the colony in Canada. There we go. Colonies. Do we start some colonies? Probably not. Almost seas. Lose some progress or even more progress. Here we also lose 15 ducats. We'll lose the 15 ducats. It's not that bad. They've shifted the line to where? Still Vita Gonzo. Should be fine. I think we push. Let's just settle this treaty. See what happens. Economic power of Verde. Apart from being an important member of the États Généraux, Verde is also the center of a number of influential businesses with a stake in overseas trade. It is that many of these businesses have decided that they would not benefit from the current États Généraux proposal. We can either give them cash or we just lose the support, and I think we just lose the support. It's fine. They're setting off to explore. Good. Treaty of Brussels. Okay. Current treaty relevance is a 100%, but it is decreasing each month by 0.1. So, after much discussion in the town of Brussels, a new agreement was signed between the most serene Republic of Venice and the Kingdom of Burgundy. It establishes the rules for dividing the newly discovered lands on the continent of America. This agreement, henceforth known as the Treaty of Brussels, outlines the process for claiming vast tracts of new territory and designates the Pope as the mediator and guarantor in any disputes that may arise. So the world is ours to conquer. And a lot of people are just straight up violating it. Let me just... Don't open this as a pop-up window. I don't think we truly care about that. Cabinet member died. We do care about that. So England ignoring it is kind of annoying. Anyway. Charles de Bourgogne is probably our best bet. As a cabinet member. Yes. Alright. You're assimilating. Yeah, you're pretty decent at assimilating. Alright. I think we can just keep on exploring. How? Things are happening. Economic power of Antwerp. They still don't like it. We don't want to lose that much though. So we can't get it through, actually. They defend it. We can uphold it. It costs 15 religious influence. That's probably a decent sink for our religious influence because we don't really care about that. Not the transfer of a claim province. Oh, if somebody else claims it, we can demand it. Fair enough. We need to lower some costs. Also influence a bit. Stability. I do like the stability though. I think we can lower our fort maintenance, honestly. I doubt the Mali people are gonna actually enter our country. They might, but probably not. Loan, yeah, I know. Navies with attrition. You should be on patrolling. Right. So if I did give you orders to patrol, but you don't appear to go back to port to actually get some food to keep on patrolling, that is annoying. Milan joint coalition, that's fine. Let's balance these units just for a second. And I don't think I'm gonna patrol some more. Are we at war with England? Yes, they joined the war against Spain. Oh, hang on, that changes things. That absolutely changes things. Port maintenance all the way back up. All the way back up. Did Aquitaine? No, you got over. Okay, perfect. They were the same ruler for a while, but that appears to have solved itself. Might start landing on England. But honestly, I don't think it's gonna be worth landing there. An explorer died by being attacked by a wild animal. We're gonna need to replace him. Giovanni. There, go for it. There is 15k army just standing there. 4 skills of Alain Richard. Is he... Counselor? No, an artist. A laughing crowd at the face of drama. Tears and screams at the face of jolly play. None could have succeeded at failure better than Alain Richard. Indeed, his skills to insult to entertainment are unparalleled to none. His latest works were meant to be an ode to our great people, only to end up being a scratching retort, listing our shortcomings and greatest failures. Sounds like he just needs to do the opposite than what he was. Hey Incident, how you doing? What's the goal of this run? Well, it is to form Belgium. So basically we're just waiting to hit the age of revolutions at this point, and we're trying to convert basically all of France. We lose him, he becomes a debt. I don't want to lose that cash. We'll just lose some prestige, legitimacy and research progress. It's not great, but well, I don't want to lose all that cash. We just don't have it. Should I? Yeah, my phone is all the way back up. Cool. Also, this map of Europe looks very cursed. I mean, yeah, it kinda is. Now, mind you, Normandy, Anjou and Aquitaine are my vassals. But that's kinda alright. Bohemia is pretty big, to be honest. The rest are Actually, relatively normal kind of... Well, ignore Russia. The others, alright. Bohemia is always strong, so you're not surprised. Yeah, I've noticed they're pretty good. Also, one thing that really annoys me in EU5 compared to EU4 is everywhere you point, you get a pop-up. And that can be really annoying. And they have been like, yeah, the military hegemony good for them. Advanced research or naval ambitions, good. Baan van Brugge with Hudson Bay maps, okay. Even more to the north. I probably want to explore some down south. Colony of Shikora. You're English. Oh. Yeah, I probably need to go to war with England, like a proper war with England that I start. Wait, claim throne on Munster. And Provence. And Hungary. Hang on. Filippo Angio as their ruler. Which I don't care about. Not really. Provence. You're actually pretty high. Claim throne. Also Luigi Angio. Munster, that's probably the same. Where are you, Munster? That's also Luigi Angio. Yeah, we're not gonna care about that. Not really. Got a bit excited there, thinking I could be on their throne. But no. Subject income. Nice. That's gonna be lovely. Is that how you can't spam managers like in EU4? I mean, kinda, but you couldn't really spam it in EU4 either. I need to ignore these pop-ups. We don't really care about that. Oh, we got Greenland and Edward Island, American East Coast, Lucania Sea. A lot of people are coming. It's a Jarldom of Greenland. You a colony? Dominion of the Kingdom of Norway. I mean, fair. I think that's historical. That they start with that, maybe? I don't actually know. I definitely need to send some explorers over here. To start competing with the American mainland. Benin area, Florida area. Thinking Florida area. Starting from Jersey. Bon Cabrol, you can go. I'm not gonna start more, because I'm already paying out my ass for all those explorers. Distant cousin, also don't open these. Thank you. Located ports, fair enough. Oh, we got a locally known poem. There's some influence by +2, that's not that great. Eastern James Bay, even more maps, good. Oh, they're landing on our port. Okay, army maintenance all the way up. Stay in Brussels and we'll see if we can't fight them. Once you got the morale. Are those regulars? No, those are levies, so we should be able to win that very significantly. Do I call up my entire levies? Maybe a couple at least. Raise some levies. Just a couple, not too many. Oh yeah, we just flat out stack wiped them. Nice. Coast of Guyana is explored. Perfect. Are you levies? No, you are regulars. But honestly, we should still be able to win significantly. Okay, let's see. That is flatlands, oceanic and wood, so they do have a little bit of a defensive bonus. But we outnumber them 2-1. My army is also very drilled. Actually not that much experience. Yeah, I haven't drilled them that much. Fair enough. What's that fleet doing actually? And I see. No, that's sort by stability, sort by naval strength. It does bother me quite a lot that these buttons aren't lined up with the actual columns. So they got 68 ships, 30 heavy ships. We only got 13 heavy ships. And they should be buying. They should definitely be buying food. Why aren't they? Maybe that's why they weren't automatically buying it when they were on patrol missions. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think we still flat out. Yeah. I think we stack wiped them. You guys join up with our regular army. Just in case we need the numbers. Athleticism. Ryan joins the coalition. We don't truly care about that. But we do care about defending Castile. First rebellion against Mali. Wait, rebellion against Mali? How is this a rebellion against Mali? How did this turn into a rebellion? Strange. Anyway. That probably won't matter that it's called a rebellion or not. Probably. Let's assume it won't matter. Do I use my navy though? I do mostly transports. Should be able to win this naval battle. And capturing some transports would be massive. France, can we get access through you? No. I doubt England is gonna ask for that as well. Let's get you ready in a branch. Might be able to ferry you over. Okay. Let's see how this battle goes. Said we would win, but we'll see if we actually do win. We got a lot more heavies than they do. But they do have the numbers. One of them is already retreated. It's looking like Okay, 4 of them have already retreated. One of ours did. 3 of ours, 4 of ours. Those are early Carracks that have retreated as well. That's our heavies. Only 2 of their heavies. But they have actual Carracks. Not just early ones. Okay, I think that means we need to retreat. Back to Abbeville. They did win. We did gain a lot more experience. Thanks to that. The Reformer Guy de Bresse. The Reformation has set Europe ablaze. Theologians in every university and every church have no other topic but to comment on the work of Martin Luther. Their own territory, in the institutions of Antwerp, a group of reformers emerged, spearheaded by Guy de Bresse. He is preaching the corruption of Catholicism and of the dire need of reform, not only in Burgundy but in the Catholic Church, with or without the support of the entire Church. So there's gonna be a Calvinist preacher building in Antwerp. It will cost nothing. Can we somehow stop that or destroy that? I don't know. It's 2k. That's gonna land over at our capital. We are going to fight that, absolutely. Can we upgrade this neighbor? Build to neighbor. We don't have Carracks yet. Fair enough. Is it Age of Discovery? Yes. We don't care about Kelly power though. Right, let's get you marching north. Florida is being explored. Good. I doubt we're gonna gain or lose anything in this particular war. I definitely want to make sure that we don't lose anything. I mean, if England takes St. Nicholas over here, I'd actually be very happy with that, because I do not have the cash to buy it back from the Castilians. What was that? Probably been disbanded because my son took Michel de Miltenberg. Wasn't my son there? Oh well, I don't think I care over much about it. It's just a couple of provinces. Speaking of provinces in the HRE, I only got 26 Imperial Authority, so we can't really do anything with that yet. Can I maybe just a white piece? They would allow white piece. The colony of Boke. Oh, we're at war with... Did they become the war leader then? That's probably what's happening. They become the war leader, that's why it's now a rebellion. What? Yeah, no, that name still doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Not at all. Okay, but my navy really can't fight the English. Not at all. Bless our worries. We lose some stability. Annoying, but okay. Jersey has fallen. That was inevitable. completely and utterly inevitable. We will be able to hold on to the mainland pretty easily. So I don't think we are going to get much more than 26 war score. What's your eagerness? Very high. That's still 95. Alboca's eagerness is 38. Honestly, I think I am just gonna white piece out. I don't want to deal with the English right now. I need to get a much better navy before I can, or at least land my actual army in Cornwall before the war starts. Anyway, the charter we founded in Nashwauk. Alright, that's going to the Gandhi Canada still. Alright. I should probably start some more colonies, although I need to pay off my debt first. Armenians back down, Fort instance back down. And that's about it, I think. Yes. In a couple of months we should be able to pay off our debts. Locations. Yeah. Oh, they've stopped ignoring Treaty of Brussels. Nice. Explorer died. Let's replace him. Over here, Antoine. Go for it. Do I explore some more? Maybe Georgian East Coasts? No, because I can't get it started from Paris and I don't want to put pressure on these two markets. That's not a great idea. Not a great idea at all. Maybe if we can get Cuba. Back is discovered, good. We can get one for Cuba, yes. Let's support it from the Paris markets in Aberville. Guy de Press, go for it. Wait, that's my artist. Yeah, good enough. Alright. You have some exiled armies. Oh, that's in Castile. Yeah, let's get you back to Antwerp. The Rhine. Oh, they can run back to Catholic. Perfect. My levies can be disbanded. My debt can be repaid. And that means I can start another colony. Where do we want to start some colonies? Well, in Canada is adjacent still. Let's start you. That's supposedly East Coast, but I think I'm just gonna get you to Canada as well. Once we got the cash. Failed colony of Cru. Okay, I don't think we really care about it. Yeah, it's over here. Don't think we care about it. Okay, pause it. Conviction of Blanche Bourgogne. Is that not? Oh, it's our niece. Yeah, she is free because she's our niece, so let's go with that. Exceptions can be made for family members. Let's get you started. Colony of Madawaska, that's definitely going to join Canada. Jan de Bourgogne, Fuller's granddaughter has come of age. I don't need that as a pop-up. Excellent diplomacy, appeased estates. We don't really need it besides the noblesse. Or excellent diplomacy, diplo reputation. I think we'll take the diplo reputation. Okay. Niku. Oh, that's down south. But that is claimed by Venice. Seems like this treaty will be pretty much obsolete immediately. But we'll see. I'm still gonna focus mostly on the northern part of the Americas. Hegemony for Egypt, good for them. Some more coalitions against me. For them. Cuba are starting to be explored. Let's start some more colonies in Canada. This one that's adjacent. And next month we'll get one over here as well. Countercurrent discovered, okay. Heretic in our university. Yeah, we don't care about about clergy estate satisfaction, so we'll go a bit towards humanists. Would be fine. Alright. We're definitely going into colony spam right now. Locations are depopulating, but that should be fine eventually. We do have the Great Pestilence, but that's in the colonies. Council of Trent is happening, but I haven't really dealt with that yet. What's my truce with England like? So I do want to go to war with England directly. Especially if I can call in the Papal States. Our truce is until May of 1551. And it seems like we did break our alliance with Castile up until 1558. Now I believe we should be looking for some more alliances then. Yes. Actions, friendly, offer alliance with Kingdom of Bohemia. Absolutely, Kingdom of Bohemia. With the Electorate of Lorraine. It's probably a good idea as well. Yes. How's our Imperial Authority? 35 and still rising. I contribute. We don't really care. I mean, there is 3.6k. But I don't know how to get it out of there. We will be the next Holy Roman Emperor, of course. These cities. We want to go to cities of the Holy Roman Emperor, probably. But I'm thinking more Golden. What would Golden Bull actually do? Oh, we don't have that one. Religious laws are probably locked as well. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely are. Admin laws. Maybe something that... We could call the Imperial Diet. I mean, we're waiting for stuff anyway. A Roman month. That's treasury contribution. Everyone. If it fails, we'd lose some. I think we can just spend some prestige to get it to pass. And we can quite an influx of ducats. I think it's worth it, definitely. And imperial titles. Why can't we take that? It does not say. We could lessen the tax burden. Let's start with that at least. It's still not enough. Why can't we get the Grand Imperial titles? Prince Elector. Is it because we are not the Prince Elector that we can't grant the Imperial titles? I don't know. It doesn't say why they oppose it either. The professed trusts. Huh. If it wasn't grayed out, I would have definitely taken it. Ah, we've gotten the Carax. Perfect. Let me see if I can't upgrade my fleet. Yep, definitely upgrade those. And maybe build some more heavies. One of them at least. Currently working this. Still 300 days though. Maybe because we did it last time. And it has a cooldown that it doesn't tell me. Strange. We can use ask for money though. We don't have enough for that. Yeah, we'll ask for some money from the Papal States. Sure. Allowing us to start some more colonies. Couple in Canada, probably. Over here in Canada. Over here in Canada. That's technically East Coast, but... well, it's still going to Canada. Could get one started in Greenland. Don't think I care about that. Alright, that should be enough for now. We were cheap. Returns perfect. Oh, it's almost a whole Imperial Authority with that. So why not? Bohemia, they gain prestige. I do want to accept it. Something's wacky going on here. We're just gonna have to accept losing those then. That an Imperial Authority. Which sucks because we were right on the edge of actually Well, not getting it. Could we... Your heir. Prince Otto von Burgundy, our nephew. King you. Right, you're already part of our dynasty, basically. You are married to a Swedish woman, Margaret, Ruprecht, and Philip, so... I mean, claiming the throne of Bohemia would be very nice, but I doubt that's going to happen. A holy relic. It either belongs in a museum, so masterpiece regalia, or burn it and we gain some religious influence, estate satisfaction, and go to spiritualism. No, definitely it belongs in a museum. Maybe I should increase my professional army. That probably won't be a bad idea either. Let's definitely start drilling you. Last starts recruiting a couple. A bit more artillery, I think. And then a bit more cavalry. Things going on with my mouse. Yeah, issue failed. That sucks. But oh well. Guess I shouldn't have risked it. And that does mean I can't change an imperial law either. We are still gaining plus 4.45 a month though, so that's quite a bit. Foreign culture law. We've unlocked. It probably starts implementing that. Let me take a look at my laws. Meritocracy, levy law, peasant levies. Do we care about levies still? Probably not, in all honesty. Yeah, probably not. Recruitment laws. Expanded levies. I probably want to get rid of the expanded levies. An early standing one would be decent. Navy levies. I haven't played around with navy levies. Maybe do move towards a noble levy? Anyway. Any laws I can implement? Foreign culture law. Right over here. We don't have the cash just yet. We need to wait a couple of months. Could allow foreign rituals. Blood tax of foreigners. More tax for the peasant estate could be very good. Would be very good indeed. Pause it. Gold Coast discovered. Good. That's definitely part of Burgundian Canada. But I was looking at my foreign cultural laws. Pause it, I see. Assimilation speed could be nice though. I really like that maximum tax increase. That's gonna give us quite a bit more cash every month. 159 to... not that much. Well, it's not fully implemented yet, so we don't gain the benefits immediately, like in EU4, which does kind of make sense. This, let's say, economic panel. Is that just the payments? This diplomacy. That's the fiefdom we gain stuff from. Mostly from Normandy. We gain quite a bit of cash. Anyway. I think I want to invest in a bit of hand corners. Because I like the name. Let's do one more once the month has passed. Come on. There we go. They're being built pretty quickly, actually. And as merchant family, quite a prestige and a cap and an artist. This gold loving. Oh, they need more. Well, salary. But very good artist skill, though. And he's 16, so he's gonna be making quite a bit of art for us. But a flat-out cash injection right now. I mean, I do need the fleet. I am increasing my army, so I think I'll take the cash injection to start on building a couple more barracks. Like those. And a couple more cavalrymen. 2 of them. I should probably have done additional training. Oh well. I'm thinking a bit more men-at-arms. 2 of them. Can be a significant increase in our army. We were cheap, that's Cologne. That's 1.62 imperial authority. Very nice indeed. Imperial diet, still only 13 backing. We invite. Not really. It does seem that Brandenburg have taken most of their stuff back over here. Good. Do have an État General for ourselves. But not paved road network. Maybe. Probably not. Let's back on in Canada. Let's start another colony. In Avalon. Yeah. Get that island fully settled. And it was 51, right? Yeah, it's about to expire. Mali wouldn't join. Okay, okay. Arm maintenance all the way up. Fort maintenance all the way up. This army to Cornwall. Go. It's gonna take a while, but not that much. Arostuk. That's Canada still. Yes. Current research. Possible number of artists? No. Let me take a look at the Age of Reformation technology. Can we take anything over here yet? No. I mean, it is spreading all of these three, but we aren't quite there yet. Can still get caravels. That's light ships though. Ship strength for repair, local access, alum output maybe. Mercurio Patio, that's for gold. We don't have gold yet. I don't think, at least. For promotion speed, no. Diplo range, no. Heavy ship power, yes, absolutely. Cavaliers, sure. New World crops for some food production. From church music, frequent councils. No. Frugality? Maybe. Can't display of fate? No. The old and infirm might be nice for the army maintenance. Dropping that a bit. Well, definitely adaptability. We'll stay with this for now. That's quite a research queue. And we are moving this army pretty quickly. Okay. Declare war on England. Definitely calling the Papal States. We don't have any casus belli. Can I create a casus belli? Not really. I can call an attache en route. Like for this paved road network. Sure. And fabricate a casus belli against England. Taking Somersets. Yes, definitely go bellicose support as well. Well, we don't really care about losing this, do we? No, I don't think we do care about that. This needs to go back immediately. Roman Empire, we are 38 currently, so we can't really start one yet. But I think we definitely go to war. With Parliament support. Damned insurgents. I can't force you to pop up either, can I? I don't think I can. Damn it. Okay. We should be getting food from Cornwall. Just open all Diplo. Access actions. Request food action. Access. Perfect. Guess we'll have to deal with those insurgents first. Hang on a second. Pause it. We lose some of it. It's fine. Doesn't pose a threat. Pause it. Game throne on Helig. Where is Helig? And Bulgaria as well. I mean, Kingdom of Bulgaria would be nice. Game throne, but that's some ruler we don't care about. So no, I'm not going to war with them. Just yet. Do I start another colony or do I gain some more men-at-arms? Couple more hand-gunners. I have no idea if that's a spelling mistake or if they were actually called hand-gunners and it evolved to hand-gunners. But I still like the name. Just think it's kind of funny. Anyway, those two are going to be automatically transported? No, you're not. Let's get you over here. And I'll probably drill you as well. Guyana is explored. Good. Let's group those. Let's get you drilling. And we can start another colony. If there's any more on this island, I'll start that one, but... Oh, this is an island on its own. We'll start that one. Yeah, we'll just start that one. That's looking okay. Those rebels are still gonna take ages. It'll take about a year before they actually activate. That's annoying. I'm definitely gonna just use my levies to deal with them, though. I don't want to bother with my main army. Expectations of Amiens. They gain some support. Good. A new market in Uphist. Okay, that could be good for them. That could be very bad for them. I don't think I truly care. Okay. Philippe de Bourgogne is dead. So we do continue being the Holy Roman Emperor. We gain only 5 imperial authority though. Deposits is decent, and that should allow us to start another one over here. Centralization laws, not going to happen. Other enemy can start. The free cities. Imperial authority. Got free elector, we don't want the rotating one. Dynastic preference. Successor preference, we don't have the Imperial authority for this. And we need this one first. Sure. And I don't think that's actually gonna cost us authority? Does they trust for mercenaries? Some mercenary expenses lowered, always nice. This is all not part of the Holy Roman Emperor. Oh, we lose some stability, that's fine. World has become gregarious, good for them. I do have unmarried children. Jeanne de Bourgogne. Are there any heirs I can marry you off to? King of Cyprus. Maybe. Let's see, Crown of Castile. Your heir is Prince Enrico de Foix, and he doesn't have any children. But he's already married. Second is Vicente. I think we will marry them off to Vicente, yes. Crown of Castile. Prince Vicente. Let's go. Married adult heir. Oh, you de Bourgogne. Okay. You are my heir, but you're my nephew then? No, a ruler's son, so why doesn't it pop up over here with unmarried children? Strange. Anyway. We'll accept direct heir, no direct heir just yet. A line of succession. Archduchy of Austria. Elizabeth von Habsburg. Austria isn't that important. That's so the consort Katharina is your heir. Okay. That's Maria. Elizabeth is only 4th in line. And that is the... It's only 4th though. I think we're gonna wait a couple of years. Maybe for an alliance with Bohemia. Or something like that. We'll see if something good pops up or not. Not gonna wait too long. Oh, need to increase our diplo. Feel like I should start integrating them. Start annexation. I mean, a lot of our cash is coming from them, but they're being quite disloyal. Oh, we need another character over here. You the Bourgogne? He is our heir, so we need to replace him again. But he is the best option anyway, and he's pretty young, so sure. My other daughter. Who am I going to marry you off to? I think I'm gonna marry you off to the Cyprus Kingdom. Well, I say that. But maybe Ruthenia? It's pretty big. I mean, it could get you to France. Autour de Chalet. France. You're... There's actually 2nd in line. Is that your father? Actually, you're directly in line. Yes, you're going to Kingdom of France. We need some better relations with them anyway. And maybe something will come of it. There, yes, but nothing really that we find appealing. New market, good for them. I'm noblesse, there we go. Civil War, posits. Okay, that should be no problem whatsoever. Can we now declare war on you? Yes, we can. And I should before we lose the parliament support. That does mean I will raise all my levies. And these 8 need to go to Exeter. It's a bit of a risk, but honestly it shouldn't. Is there others? 10,000. If those are 10,000 actual standing army troops, we might be a little bit fucked, but right now I doubt that's gonna be the case. Aragon intervened, good. That's against the Civil War, Civil War, Civil War, and Civil War. Okay. They lost a light ship, and we are fighting 7 heavies. Or 14 heavies. We should be the same kind of heavies though. I think we are actually going to win this. They're attackers. It seems like their center is kind of breaking. We've already sank two of them. Karak has retreated, only a cog of ours. Hang on a second, let's send you over here, you over here. You to deal with those 87. And all of you march onto Avranches. And we'll get you ferried over to Cornwall. Actually, all of you, except this one, also march onto Avranches. That should be fine. They are reinforcing, that's just a light ship reinforcement though. I think we will win this. Yep, right flank broke, center broke, left flank broke. They lost 5 transports, but that's about it. Can I actually repair in Avranches? You have a wharf. Harbor capacity. Coastal fort, castle. No dry docks. Or something of the kind. Fishing village, market. Yeah. It's in Antwerp that I have the dry docks. Yes. Is that repair? Building. Capacity +1. Nothing else major. Anyway. Right, that's the rebels probably. Yeah, over here. Some more rebels. Once these two are activated, we'll definitely march you to Avranches as well. We've taken Exeter. Perfect. I also need to take Taunton. Veneration of relics. Lose some cash, definitely not. Or South Holland being unhappy. We're fine with pissing off the duchies. I'm actually quite happy with pissing off the duchies. Not my dukes though. Definitely not my dukes. Can I grant something for you, Normandy? Normal? Oh, that's the military stance. Yes, all of them normal. But I want to see diplo actions. Subject actions. Enable scutage, send officers. Maybe I just support some loyalists. Yeah, it's probably the best we can do right now. Bog iron smelter in Wells. Okay. Guess that's just building some stuff. Grand Principality of Muscovy. About direct heirs. Line of succession. I mean, maybe? Probably not though. That's a bit too far away and they're not doing great at all. Right, those are arriving over here. Let me just send you over immediately. I don't have to worry about that stack at the very least. Burgundy has lost. Oh, we have an actual province over here. Huh. Completely forgot about that. We also get some levies from these provinces. Okay. Oh, those are not... We'll definitely have to deal with this. But first we need to deal with England. And to deal with England, I need to get this stack ferried over. And that's our war goal taken. Yes. Let's go to Salisbury. Taking the war goal, right? Yes, yes, we did. Okay, 3k stacks only being ferried over. That's not that great. That should be fine. Hang on, that was an actual battle. Here does Ecclesia. Good, Diplo, hegemony. We gained some infantry? Okay. Battle medics. Can we retreat in time? I mean, those are regulars. Those are not. We definitely want to fight in Salisbury. Definitely want to fight in Salisbury here. We need to wait for our reinforcements to get marching. Are they committing? No, they're not. Let's group you. Can we get them in Southampton? We probably can. I would like to fight them in Southampton and avoid them over here. Get you marching to Salisbury. And probably avoid that 75,000 stack. We wiped the floor with their levies. Okay, let's get you back to Salisbury. And you're locked in? You are locked in. Can we reinforce you in time? Probably... Yes, we can. Come on. We will probably have to retreat. Do we have to retreat? I don't want to lose my actual proper army. I think we will retreat. We just lost mostly levies, which I'm fine with. Are you still ferrying these over? I don't think you are. Let's keep on ferrying them over. Let's go. My actual proper army is honestly doing all right. As long as we can get their morale up, we should be able to land. Why are you? Okay. It might be faster. These are 23 heavies over here, though. I do not like that at all. Let's get you standing on Exeter. Oh, heck, yeah. That's 38 versus 31. 21 heavies versus 18. I doubt we're gonna win this one. I will definitely have to retreat. Yep, definitely have to retreat. Okay. Can I at least win this battle in Exeter? Is that yeah, that are their professional army. Still though. Do we retreat right now? I think we do. Well, most of them already retreated. Their professionals are starting to enter. We do still have quite a bit left in reserves. We are the attacker? Yes, we are. Where's that? Oh, okay. Yes, we have rebels over here as well. Burgundian Canada, can I not call you in to the 7th Burgundian Noble Civil War? Yes. Come, please. Thank you. Deal with those rebels for me. Yeah, this battle... I mean, most of them have already retreated. We do still have quite a bit in reserve. Mostly are regulars. Yeah, I'm not convinced we're gonna win that. Not convinced at all. Did not realize they had more regulars than we did. What are you doing? You're going to port. Can we get you ferried over? At least a couple. They're marching away. That's 7k stack. Okay, let's split you in half. It's 40k stack. We'll deal with the 7k stack. That's just not really doing anything. Indeed, not really doing anything. But I'm very happy if they decide to send their... That is their professional army. So Normandy will probably be good enough to deal with that. Oh, that's not a great engagement. Those are 22 heavies, right? Yes. But we should be able to retreat to Cornwall. I don't think we have a better admiral than this. I think we're doing okay for now. Well, that's already a Karak leaving, so no. Let's just get those reinforcements over. And they are locked into landing on my 40k stack. I mean, it is regulars against levies. But still, them being, you know, landing. Yeah, we are still winning this because we're just so... We outnumber them so much. It doesn't matter that they're professionals. Which is great because then I just need to beat some levies in England. That's actually amazing. Now if I can get this 29 fleet to just leave me alone, that would be even better. Then I can still ferry over some levies. Go for it. Come on, baby. Let's get you over. Okay, those are mostly mediums. Exeter is occupied. Perfect. Let's go Taunton. And we are still moving over levies. Oh, we even captured a transport. Perfect. Great. That's some research progress, but we cannot afford that. We'll take the clergy. We definitely need some reinforcement over here. Those should be mostly levies. I think we will take this fight. Well, With our reinforcements, maybe? We are losing a lot more men. But yeah, reinforcements is going to allow us to win this. Yeah, that center is almost broken. We did lose more men than them. That's probably mostly our levies though. Which we are still reinforcing. Their center is about to break. Their left flank is broken. Yep, that's a victory for us. Now the mopping up starts. Okay. We did win this. Only barely though. Get you reinforced a bit. Let's get you back over here to get you ferried over. Maybe even... Nope, they just lose a light ship. That's fine. Keep ferrying you over. But those are still some levies. We'll place you over here before we start moving you over. We're gonna noble civil war. Nothing is happening with that. Not until I can free up my navy. Speaking of, I need to retreat you. Deal with extra. This is 21 versus 18. And I don't see reinforcements nearby. Hell, maybe Normandy reinforcements? Well, there are 4 heavies of Aquitaine. So maybe, but I don't see them moving either. One did just drop. It's 29 versus 28. Two of our... Oh, a Karak and a Cog have retreated. Two of their Karaks retreated. Okay, maybe. Maybe we can hold here. Okay. Another of their Karaks are retreating. One more of mine did retreat though. Over here as well. Seems like my flanks will break before theirs do, so yeah, let's get you retreated over here. But we did win a massive victory against Wales. Always good to see. Let's get Weymouth occupied. Now they are taking attrition. Are we being repaired over here? 10% each month, so if they just stay there and we get some repairs going, I'm very tempted to attack them over here. Especially if Aquitaine hates me. Let me deal with my vassals. Place you all on supportive. Yeah, we definitely fight this battle. It should be a huge victory for us. Actually, not that great of a victory. But still a victory nonetheless. Flanks is being reinforced. We got reserves there. Their right flank is breaking. We are losing more men. Hang on a second. Long range, that's Canada, definitely. And over here we'll still give that to Canada. Yeah. Oh, pause it. I thought it was paused. It was not. They did get reinforcements, and their navy did retreat. I was just about to attack them. Let's grab you over here. How are we doing here? Not great. Are those levies holding my flanks? Yes. No, I think we need to retreat while we have the chance. Definitely. Okay, are you being fed over? You are. Perfect. Let's get a few more. Let's get you over here so you start being ferried over as well. Okay. I think I do wait until next month for some reinforcements. But they really shouldn't have much more. Oh, they got some mercenaries. Not a lot, but yeah, they're mostly relying on their levies right now. Let's definitely balance the units. And maybe we attack him extra again. We are gonna have to retreat from this naval battle. Yeah, definitely retreating as soon as we can. Come on. Wait, you don't have any people on you, so retreat over here. Oh no, you did have some reinforcements. Oh, I guess we'll have to make do without them. This should be a victory for us. I don't see them having any more reinforcements. No, okay. It should be a victory for us. As are... Okay, some of them retreated. Like fully retreated. Looking like their left flank will break. Same with their right flank, so yes. Yeah, this should be a victory for us. Yeah, there goes their left flank. Those are levies just holding, but not for much longer. Up there goes the left flank, then it's just sweeping up the center and their right flank. Okay, it's time to marry off my heir. He's 20. Yeah, let's go with Austria. Elizabeth from Habsburg. Just in case they do gain some relevance, like becoming an electorate or something. There we go. England did lose this one. And maybe we gain some experience. Okay, spying technique. We got some enhanced spies. Okay. Oh, we voted for the Emperor Dynastic preference. Perfect. Well, that did cost us some authority. Okay, fair enough. But it will allow us to stay the Holy Roman Emperor a lot more. A lot more often. I don't know how to say that in English. A lot more reliable, that's what I was going for. Okay, these, let's get you ferried over. Finally. Oh, and Normandy are also landing. Okay. Well, only Normandy and Bologna? Bologna. Right. I forgot I had a vassal over here. completely forgot about that. 16 stack over here. So we do have time to ferry these over. Yes, yes we do. Almost complete, in fact. That's a 12. 2 heavies only. Okay. 0.36, that does not. The end of the Treaty of Brussels. Okay. As it always happens to old and controversial laws, a mixture of outdated rulings and lack of enforcement has transferred the once mighty Treaty of Brussels into a stack of meaningless paper. To the dismay of most serene Republic of Venice and the Kingdom of Burgundy, signers of the treaty, their past commitment no longer holds any power, as even their own colonies find it restrictive and ignore it as much as they can. Okay. New treaties can be signed in its wake, or we no longer have need for it. We will go belligerent. Because I can. We got the Cavalier army levies. Probably even the upgrade part. We can ransom prisoners. Don't think I care about that. Autofill, not allowed to create supply depots. Would be nice. We can bribe them to join as mercenaries. Interesting. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. It's good to know that that's an option. But I'm not taking it. Not yet. Alright. These are almost fully ferried over. Yes, they are. Perfect. This 13 stack, you will reinforce them in Winchester. And these will be transported as well. Hopefully we can get those actually transported. How's your army? You still got 38,000 left. Jeanne de Bourgogne marries Colonel Philippe de Charolles. Our niece? He's 44, she's 20. Okay. I mean, we do need the noblesse a little bit happier, so sure. Go for it. Just gonna ignore that massive age difference. Just completely ignoring that. We did get another transport ship. Nice. Very nice indeed. Now, what do I actually want from England? I don't think I'm gonna bother with Africa. Cancel treaties. Anti-piracy, probably. Definitely war reps and all the cash. Yeah, all your cash. Military access, no. Treaties with Alba, no. Treaties with Castile, what are those? Are you allied with Castile? No, you're only allied with France. That's alright. I would love to take this province over here. Score treaties, they revoke some cores in Amiens, Calais. No, I don't really care about them revoking. Liberating them, no. Dismantling forts. Maybe that would make further conquest easier. We need their capital. There. Take over market center. London to Hesden. Hesden is somewhere over here, no? Where is Hesden? Oh, it would... Right, this was a weird market situation. Is it still there? Yeah, it is. That would screw them so badly. Well, market access of Hesden is 82, so it's not that bad actually. Still surprised it isn't in Brugge. But oh well. Right. We'll deal with the peace situation once we can actually enforce it. You're grouped, perfect. They're still being ferried over. Slowly but surely. Their 13 stack is over there. That's 21 heavies versus my 16. It did say we would win. Let's see if that's true. We did kill a Karak. Nice. It's actually great for us. Location of Winchester. Perfect. Let's get you sieging Windsor. And soon we'll probably take this half stack and get you dealing with that 18 stack over here. We do need a couple more carried over. Oh, they've surrendered. Perfect. So I don't even need to bother reoccupying those islands. This 26 stack. Go deal with them. If you'll have the morale for it. Let's take Salisbury first. I think it's mostly... Hang on. Pause it. We've gained some cores. Welcome a great power. That's definitely going to Burgundian Canada though. Right, because of the revolt that might not trigger the pop-up, which is going to be annoying. Anyway, we'll deal with that after this war. Probably going to Weymouth actually. I'll be happy to fight you there. Do you have a lot of... Actually, something else than levies? Mostly levies, it seems. Yeah, maybe a little bit of mercenaries here and there, but mostly levies. So that should definitely be a victory for us. A relatively significant one at that. Well, they are losing a lot more men than us. And their left flank will probably be the one. Yep, they're definitely gonna crash and burn over here. Yes. It's great because I need to take these two provinces before my guys in Windsor starve. There we go. Let's split you up. Take Salisbury and Winchester. While my others are still being ferried over. I'll leave the defense of the mainland to my vassals. It's a 13 stack. Didn't say to go to Winchester. Southampton. The hell? Okay, this 20 stack you need to deal with this 13 stack over here before they retake, well, Taunton. Actually, you can go to Bristol probably. Sorry. Okay, no, you do join Canada. Perfect. That is still being colonized. Alright. Speaking of colonies, anyone adjacent in Canal? Sure, let's start you. And there maybe. Oh yeah, this one, definitely that one. Alright. We are losing a bit of cash right now. I think that's gonna fix itself relatively quickly. How's my explorers? How are they doing? I don't have a lot of them. And they still need a couple of years. We lost in Salisbury. Hang on, I wasn't aware we were fighting in Salisbury. It's 20 stack. Go reinforce Winchester. Mostly our levies. You know what? I'm gonna balance this unit. Detach the levies. Maybe go to Reading and reinforce in Winchester. Oh, you can't. Okay, I guess you just stay in Windsor then. These levies will have to do. They probably will. Because it's levy on levy action. As long as they reinforce in time, they might not be able to save this 10k. Especially not now that their flanks are broken. But still. Yeah, we will be in time. We will take a bit more attrition in Windsor, but that should be okay. I will probably send this 3k stack. Actually, I will send that to Reading. Because they do need reinforcements. We can probably move them to Winchester once Winchester is taken. And their left flank is about to be defeated, but ours is as well. We should still be able to win this. Come on, baby. Nope, that's our flank gone. Damn it. They won their flanks. That sucks. And this 18 stack over to Winchester then. It's a lot of our levies dead. Which I did not expect to happen. Oh well, they're just levies. That loan I did expect. Definitely. Are they really gonna fight us in Reading? Let's balance these units. I don't want to split them in half. If consolidate, let me leave behind a couple of levies. I want the others selected. Balance the units, go to Reading, and then back to Windsor. These definitely consolidate as well and balance your units. You should be able to win in Reading then. Especially if I get reinforced with levies. They will also get some levies, but not too bad. Okay. Yep, their left flank is crumbling. Ours is staying. Same with our right flank. Thank God for regulars. They are amazing. Just absolutely amazing. Will be Winchester as well. Get you grouped up to Salisbury. Alright. Let's go speed 5 a bit. Loan taken over, that's fine. Our Yep, our regulars are not being reinforced. Let's get you over there immediately. I should not be at speed 5 right now. Still though, we're holding surprisingly well. Our reinforcement should be in time. We're losing mostly our regulars, which I don't like to see. They're pretty irreplaceable right now. But with our reinforcements, we're fine. Okay. That's a victory for us. We've taken Salisbury. Let's go take Bristol. And merge you with those levies. Is that the final levies of England? I think it is. Right. You go to Winchester. Maybe we can reinforce you. Reinforcement speeds. Owned and controlled. Okay, so we do need to own it. I might just ferry them over back home, but I think I am gonna have to rely on my levies taking Winchester. You can take Guildford, however. Maybe Chichester as well. That's occupation of Bristol. Let's get you occupying Longtown, I suppose. That's Wales. Is that Earldom of Ewes? Okay, Wales, you're part of the English Empire, right? Yes, you are. Kind of tempted to send my navy to fight this 23 stack. Let's see if we can't capture some boats. That would be nice. Would be very nice. It did say we would get a victory. But I'm not entirely convinced with how our flanks are looking. I'm also not... Did that just... Ah, great. It is 16 stack, go to Guildford. Can we avoid it? No, we cannot. We're gonna have to retreat with you. Damn it. Didn't catch that in time. Did not catch that in time. Oh well, our levies should be able to deal with their levies. Unless those are mercenaries. And of course. No, those are Wales regulars. Maybe you're not going to win that. Nope, nope, they retreat. Perfect. Take a Longtown. Can I send you to London? I can. I wonder if we'll be able to feed them though. 700 stack. Let's get you to Cornwall. Maybe we can reinforce you there. We did get reinforced by the Papal States. Okay, we should be able to win this naval battle. We did lose a single ship. But their center is broken. Oh, our flanks just left. Okay, never mind. Go retreat to Abbeville. Damn you, Papal States. You should have stayed. We would have crushed them. 16 stack. I'm actually gonna send you to deal with that stack in Wales. In Salisbury. Are those the regulars? Those are the regulars. That was not a good idea of Wales. We should be able to hold them there before our... Yes, levies just arrived. Perfect. And that's a very good fight. Let's get you sieging London. Guildford is siege. Let's get Your sister. Can we peace out with you yet? No, not quite yet. You still march to Cornwall. Okay. We did lose most of the heavies, but I don't think they've actually repaired. They do repair at sea now, don't they? Yeah. And they just left as well. Do you carry reinforcements over here? Yes, perfect. Taking she sister. Alright. Let's get you a siege in Tunbridge. And we pretty much locked them in Rochester. Got 14 Imperial Authority. I would like a lot more though. That's not happening just yet. It's probably the reinforcements that's costing us quite a bit, right? Yeah, like 63 for reinforcements. That's quite a lot. Still, that's gonna be worth it. Let's get speed 4. Lorraine turned heretical. -5. Can we broke our alliance with them? That's an elected as well, I think. Don't care about that. Unraised levies, we don't really care about that either. We can embrace some institutions, but we don't have the cash for it right now. Wait, those religious actions, I think we did. Maybe we'd want to do something. Asitium regnum. Maybe we're a bit young, a bit old for that, I think. Anyway, rivalry ended with Mali, apparently. Right, they did declare us a rival. Okay, that's a 15 stack. That's 11 heavies. Can we catch them? You're moving to Sand Bay. It's over here. We can probably catch them. That would be a great naval battle for us. Yep, we got them out in the open. Perfect. Yeah, they definitely messed up over there. They did get reinforced. Still, though, I think their right flank will break. Well, the right flank did get reinforced. But it's 5 against 3. It's 2 heavies versus 3 heavies, though. I think we retreat. Yep, we retreat. We've taken what we could. Go back to Albertville. We did gain a light ship. They lost 4 heavies, we lost 2 heavies, and 2 transport as well. That is still kind of a victory for us, though. And bank fisheries. Okay, guess they'll export some fish. We can get diplomatic insult on Denmark or lose some legitimacy. Yeah, we will not forget this. New World crops plus then food production. Okay. Oh, we're selling food now, kind of, but also buying. Probably from one market to another. You're almost fully reinforced. That is good to see. That is very good to see. Might send you to siege Coventry. Or London, because we do have artillery here. Yes, and I do want to speed up that siege of London. Would very much like to speed that up. We already have the ticking war score, and we had it completed fully. Again, with the rivalry from Mali, we don't care. We'll just build a new monastery. That is fine. Are we still gaining Imperial Authority? We are. Okay. It's 83. There's only 5 helis. Go deal with them. Maybe we can capture some. Oh. Yes, yes, yes. Those are mostly transports, right? Yes, mostly transports. Yeah, their left flank is being reinforced by the transports. We are being reinforced by Normandy, it seems. That will be huge. Yep, that's a transport gone. We did lose one. Probably a heavy. Still there. Their left flank is crumbling. Only at Cape Verde. Where is that? That's right over here. Right, these levies, you can go back though. Can I disband you? Yes, I can. So we could form a colonial nation for Cape Verde, but I think we just keep them as our own nation. Right? Unless we can feed them Mali. No, I think they will just be part of Burgundy proper. Probably a better idea to get them as an actual, you know, colonial nation, but still. A gifted translator. The exploration in Hispaniola has been stalled for some time, but recently the camp of Giovanni Maria Visconti was approached by a member of the Taino, speaking in a somewhat broken but understandable French. He says that a Bourguignon person visited his village many years ago when he was little, and managed to learn the language then. He offers to help establish further contact with his people, and adds that he can also help create a dictionary of his language, claiming that it would be a very useful tool to have. That does sound very useful. Cash for some progress. Or they join our court. Nah, there's no need to fund it. We'll just get them as a translator. Okay, we lost a transport. They lost 2 transports, but nothing truly major, unfortunately. Get you back to Abbeville. They did land the stack over here. But only 2 very understrength levies. Infantry levies at that, so we don't care about that at all. Come on, London. Gain some cores, that's good. London is losing some food, but we just took Windsor, so that should fix itself. Let's go siege Hertford. That should be enough to feed our siege of London, which has almost finished. Taken Hertford, perfect. Let's go take Windsor. Well, liberate Windsor. Those are probably just levies. Yeah, looks like they're mostly levies. A bit of regulars again, but nothing good enough to hold against our numbers? Question mark. Our right flank is not looking too great. Not too great at all. Their right flank isn't either. It's gonna depend on the centers. Ours is still holding, and they're crumbled. Their center will probably break before ours, it looks like. Yes, that will be a victory for us. And we've taken the siege of London. Perfect. Let me send my regulars to reinforce. Let's get you sieging Colchester. Wales has lost. And England has lost as well. Perfect. This 7 stack. Go to Bedford. You to Coventry. I think I'm gonna... Oh, perfect, he stack wiped them. That's exactly what I wanted to do, is hunt them down. We need to siege Rochester as well. This 16 stack will do so, once they've taken Tunbridge. This is siege of Bedford, okay, let's siege Cambridge. Avalon. Definitely to Canada. Tunbridge is sieged. Let's siege Rochester. And can we take what we want yet? No. Why not? Peace offer. Oh, our peace offer is too big actually. Oh, hang on. Clear the demands. I want war reparations. All your cash. Military, food, no piracy, treaty with Alba, Castile, there we don't really care about. Well, of course we don't really care about. Liberating. No. Policing. No. Dismantling of forts. Maybe. Humiliate them? No. Oh, that's the market center, that's too much. Right, we don't want the market center. Don't really think it would be worth it. We could gain a fief or a vassal. I also don't think that would be worth it. Can we claim this land? No. Guess we won't be claiming the Americas then. I think we'll just be feeding Cornwall a bit. Let's see. Let's go by name, so Dorchester. Oh no, not Dorchester, Dorset. Devon. Dorset. Somerset. Over here. Let's see, Hampshire. Sure. Up, of course. Hampshire. What's this? Wiltshire? Where is it? Wiltshire? Oh, and I do want a dismantle of forts in London. That's 20 actually. Let's take Windsor instead. That's Berkshire. Yes, I think that's a province of Berkshire. And we can't quite take anything else. In Oxford might be decent to give to Cornwall. But like Heights and all of Sussex. That would be too much. Even if I don't take everything from over here, that would be too much. So no to Windsor. all of Kent instead of Salisbury and Somerset. Well, Somerset is pretty cheap, so we'll take that. No, that would be too much. Way too much. We don't need Hyde and Tunbridge, I suppose. I still would like Windsor, all of Berkshire, maybe even Salisbury. Not something like this will be my peace treaty, I think. We'll still have an immediate, like, ferry over here to Hastings. Yes, once we have a sufficient amount of war score, I think that will be my peace treaty. Station of Cambridge, let's get you buying Linden. I could also take a little bit less cash. That's definitely going to Canada. But I do need to pay off some loans and get some more colonies funded. Although, how much are we paying for colonies? Not that much. Can we lower Diplo spending? Maybe if we send some supports, loyalists to Anjou. And send officers. Can we not support? There we go. Support loyalists. Then lower Diplo spending. Not by that much though. Okay, apparently I missed it. There we go. I think it might be time to annex Normandy. It might just be time. Right, speaking of annexation, I do need this cabinet member to do what? Post-colonial charters, maybe? Oh, rebel crackdown, no. Convert the province to Catholicism, sure. Guinea? Where the hell is Guinea? Where the hell is Guinea? Right, no, that's for our colony to handle. Otune. You will be converted, you're majorly Protestant. I do not want that. Alright. Lynn has been taken. Perfect. Let's siege Buckingham. That sounds important. Probably not really that important, but still. It sounds important. Alright. Okay, kind embrace. But again, we don't really have the cash for it. Buckingham has been besieged. Let's go siege Oxford. That might be enough. Not quite. Oxford might be enough. Just barely. We'll kill the monasteries, that's fine. Peace imminent. Yeah, once we take Oxford, we will probably just peace out. Not quite. It actually dropped. Strange. We need to take Guildford. Give it a couple months. Yeah, we still got quite a bit of time. Get more war score. Duchy of Verdun. That's this one. Let's support some of your loyalists as well. I don't even know if that takes cash or that's diplomats. Might be diplomats. I think it's probably diplomats, yeah. Eventually we'll just support loyalists in every one of our vessels. I think I might spend our cash we gain from England by improving our nation itself. It was Duchy of Turn. Where is the Duchy of Turn? I can do it over here. Deploy actions. Let's put some loyalists. And right, you need to go to Stafford's. Gaspé. Where the hell is Gaspé? That's also Canada. How loyal are you actually, Canada? Very. Still though. We'll need to keep an eye on that. Don't want them declaring independence. 2 levies? 2 whole levies? Sure guys, you're gonna liberate England. Of course you are. 2 whole guys. There's nothing I can do against that. Especially not with 20,000 men right next to them. Oh no, that's actually a fleet. Never mind. That's a fleet. I thought those were levies. Okay. Derby is siege. Let's go to Lincoln. It feels like you also don't really want to take closest war goal immediately. You do get a ticking war score, but that peace is imminent is kind of annoying. Oh well. It's not really gonna matter in this war. We need to take Nottingham as well. Khosrow. Oh, that's down here. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. That's a 15 navy though I might care about. Coventry has been sieged. Perfect. Let's go take Leicester. That was surprisingly little war score I gained from Coventry. Surprisingly little. Right, you... I don't think I'm gonna siege anything else. Minus 18. Why minus 18? Oh, we're over our total cost of peace. Still though. That's Chester. Let's go siege Wales a bit, I suppose. We got time. We don't need to rush to end this war. Don't think they have any army left? They don't. Okay. That's 29. Those are just 90 men. That's not a lot. Taking these over here. You know what? You go siege Chester. And these will go to Canada. Okay. Mali Empire declared his arrival again. Of course they did. Why wouldn't they? Right, let's go. You go over here. Come on, siege Rochester. Or Colchester. That would be very nice. Still minus 19. Why is it dropping? Progressing sieges? Maybe? Although they really shouldn't be sieging anything. No button now. Okay, we're taking Rochester. Let's go take Guildford. They may be sieging down south somewhere or in Canada? No. I have no idea where they are sieging them. Italy? No. Strange. Anyway. Okay, Papal States dealt with those. That's gonna be Rochester as Colchester as well? No. Guildford. There we go. Maybe I should stop sieging. Might be my progressing sieges. Which would kind of be strange, but because you think that would be more of a reason for them to surrender? Really feels like that would be more of a surrender. Claim throne on Bologna. Pause it. Pause, I say. But that's my vassal, so we don't care about the claim throne there. Lacking food over here. Really, you're not getting enough from this province. Okay. Still minus 12. This 15 stack. Go over here. Point back. Actually, no. Big. Thing. Still need that province. Oh right, we also don't have Canterbury and Hyde. We'll send this 22 stack once they finish their siege. There we can go. Kettering. Go siege over here. Hang on a second. Navy 17, 14 heavies. We only got 11. No, we're not gonna fight that navy. Come on, Colchester. Nope, no Colchester. Still minus 10. And another prince converted. Not great. Hang on a second. Oh, we got a claim throne on France. What's this? West County privileges. Holy Roman Empire. We gain a bit of that. What is the Margravite government? Does that mean we implement them? Army maintenance. A Margravite is a historical territorial jurisdiction named after a Margrave or count on the frontier, who serves to defend and administer the border regions of a realm, mostly focused on repelling external threats. Margravites blend military defense with governance. The Margrave's responsibilities include safeguarding the frontier and managing local affairs, bridging the gap between the central authority and these border territories. County privilege. I mean, sounds kinda good. That's a government reform. It would give nobles army maintenance -5 and progress towards defensive is pretty decent. It's a government reform, but from where? Well, is it military laws or administrative law? Socioeconomic estate laws, maybe? Let's just accept it. I think that's a privilege for them within the Empire. Probably? Yeah, I think so. Ill diets. You only got 13% backing. And we only got 20 Imperial Authority. Anyway, I don't want to lose that. Not quite yet, anyway. Soft answer. So we got some Catholics, I guess, sure. Some conversions happening in the background. Peace is imminent in about a year or so. Let's go speed 5. Missing Explorer. Let's give you this one. Alright. Colchester. Just. Well, perfect. Go take Canterbury. I hear they have some tails there. Still not quite willing to peace out. That is a 700 stack over there. Go and make sure they don't live. Go away. There we go. And you will go away as well. Oh, they still have a 2k stack left. Interesting. Get -14. Why? England has lost again. Religious influence. Yeah, we'll just lose some influence. It's fine. How much longer? Yeah, still about a year. I don't know why I thought it might have changed. Come on. Let's take this army. Well, let's take Chester. Brema. Where are you? Let's support your loyalists. And then we can lower our Diplo spending. The only one cranky is Bremen. But we can probably support your loyalists as well. There we go. That should be fine. General. Noble sponsored mercenaries? Nah. We don't need mercenaries right now. There we go, we've taken Chester, they've lost their entire army again. -6. Yeah, they're defending against sieges, +4. What other sieges are they doing? Or where are they doing? Anyway, let's go to Lancaster. And soon they should give a fair deal, or... Yeah, sure, let's get a fair deal. Let's get the exploration going. I should pay off my debt before I forget. There we go. That's Lancaster. -4 still if we kill this army and skip them. Will that be enough? Not quite. -2 still. Let's go take York. Alright, we're gonna have to go around, but that's fine. this one is part of Canada. And it's York. Not quite, we still need one more. We can't march to Durham, really. Because of Pontefract, right. Let's go siege Leeds then. Okay, join the Commoners' estates. Yeah, I'm not bailing them out. Private fortunes are indeed none of our concern. Some less army maintenance, perfect. And is that enough? Yes, it is. Okay. I don't think we're gonna be able to take anything else. Yes, we can take Trowbridge. Sure, why not? That's about it. It's gonna be 3,000 in cash and some payments. Thank you very much. Cornwall. I got some land for you to deal with. It should be diplomacy, right? Yes. Marriage subjects. Cornwall. Yeah, you. Oh, no, I was just gonna open diplomatic actions. That is called not return land, not seize territory, but cede provinces. Over here, cede provinces. And Somerset as well. And then Hampshire, Sussex, and Berkshire. Perfect, okay. Disband all levies. And we only got a 7k stack over here. That's gonna have to be transported from Hastings back all the way to probably Paris actually for some more control. We need a new character, Autant de Bourgogne, sure. Another cabinet member. We do still have a leader of the cabinet, right? No. No, we do not. We should get one. 37 Charlotte de Bourgogne or Autant. Not you, because he's our heir. We'll go with Autant de Bourgogne. Promote to head of cabinet. There you go. How's my estate power? 38. That's pretty good. Probably want to get rid of some noblesse powers. Like primacy of the nobility. Well, it is some discipline we gain from that, so maybe not yet. Maybe not just quite yet. Alright. That's that war done. I do have a lot of cash. Let's go get some more provinces. Colonized. Oh, in Caribbeans, definitely. Yep. Actually, I should do distance. That would be... No, that's colonial charter. Not the migration. No. Okay, never mind. You can't actually order on distance, which would be better. And these as well. Anyone that's adjacent still? Yep, go northwards. That's about all. Windward Islands. Are you claimed because of the treaty? Probably, but the treaty is no longer relevant, so it doesn't matter. Go to those islands. And where's this? I think I'm gonna chill for now. I will do a little bit more exploring though. Exploration time, sure. Let's go the cheapest route. Massachusetts from Abbeville, and this one. Lower Canada area, yes. From Belgium. It might be big enough to sustain you. Yes. Maybe. The Central African coastline? No. New Jersey? Sure. From Abbeville. Philippe de Charolles, you will go. Laurentians? No. Southern New England? Sure. Victor van Brederode, you will go. New Hampshire. Bermuda? Bermuda could be very good as a staging area, maybe? Okay, so only Belgium or Niani. Let's go from Boa Vista, sure. Gerald's son. You will go. And Hudson area. Sure, from Abbeville. Anthony de Roya. You will go. Maryland, maybe. Pennsylvania, no. Virginia? Sure. From Abbeville. I think that's gonna be the final one. I will then all see. You will go. And we'll see how that impacts my income and stuff. How's my Imperial Authority? Pretty decent. We could go for another Imperial Diet. Not quite yet, no. Not quite yet. General. Don't think we care about anything over here. Normandy area. Let's see my control. It's pretty low. Starts to drop down significantly from over here. So I don't think it would be a great idea to integrate Normandy. How's my road network? We do have a couple paved roads. Now I would love some more paved roads all the way to Vienne or Montbrison. Can't quite afford it. We could go to Lyon. No, Lyon is just not... We need another month or two to get to Lyon. I think I will. Hang on, pause it, Skineo. Okay, we need a bit more cash to get to Lyon. Anyway, Skineo, that's Canada. get to Canada. Okay. Our cash is fluctuating. Why is it fluctuating? Colony of chicory. Going. Maybe because we are starting those colonies? Maybe something like that. Okay. 1st of January we should be able to build that road all the way to Lyon. At least order it. Admirals concerned. What do they know? They're just admirals. Okay, roads. All the way from Caen to Lyon. Let's get those building. That should increase our control. Quite a bit, actually. Why is it so high over here in Reims? Town, proximity to capital, temples. I mean, the proximity is still glowing. Maybe we should build some towns. That could be decent. Let's get you to Paris. You should be ferried over, right? Yep, you are. Right, foreign cleric, no. Follow through on threats against Denmark, no. The claim against France we don't care about either, not really. Kind of tempted to either increase my standing army or build some buildings, and I think, seeing that I'm not really gonna go to war anytime soon, at least not because of my own actions, I think I'm just gonna build some buildings. Let's see, I would probably like some more peasant buildings. Could I build towns? No. Oh, no, that's a location. No, we do not want to filter locations. Wish we could filter the filters. I really do. Control. It's like max control. May build sofa units. What the fuck are sofa units? I have no idea. Max literature, max tax, max control buildings, temples. Any available temples? Owned available levels, no temples. Okay. Any settlements I can build? Saint Nicolau? Sure. Oh, that's over here. Yeah, sure, let's build a settlement there. Why not? Why the hell not? Fishing villages would give us... We do need more food. Local food capacity +4 production. Fishing... Feels like fishing should give more food as well. I think we'll just go farming villages. If they're profitable, even better. Let's build them over here. I will build some more later. Take a steel. I want to buy. province. By location. Oh, we don't have a diplomat. We are losing quite a bit over here. Okay, maybe... we should definitely be... stop with the support loyalist. Yep, okay. Where are my vassals? That's way too much. I do wish that it would be in this pop-up. Like cancelling Feverman, so you don't need that in that pop-up. I would very much like to switch that with support loyalist. Cancel support loyalist in Bremen. Actually, let's sort by loyalty. Aquitaine. Cancel support loyalists. Burgundy and Canada will stay. Brema. Cancel support loyalists. Cornwall. Oh, Hamburg first. Cancel that support. Cornwall. Cancel that support. Anjou. Cancel that support. Bologna. Definitely cancelling that support. Normandy. Normandy might be alright to keep. Oh, we need to be quite high still. People spending wise. Why is their loyalty in doubt so much? Diplomacy, subjects. -13 from centralization. Mostly centralization country fiefdom, but even then it feels like it should be higher. It's also a Diplo skill that's not that great. Noblesse are still unhappy, that's fine. It feels like we should get one of these. You know what, we're still researching quite a few. Gonna wait until until our research queue is done. And then we'll see which one of those we prioritize. Let's get you drilling. And fort maintenance can be all the way lowered. Arm maintenance all the way lowered. Although, well, you're drilling, so it's not really that low. Still, the cost of colonies are pretty high. Exploration costs will be increased. Maybe spend a bit more on stability. Not too much more, but just a tad bit more. Also, nobility taxes can be automated. They're not that huge of an income. Bring some more? No. Much of Cornwall and Bologna, so we do need to spend a little bit more on Diplo. And so we shall. I think I'm gonna prioritize like loyalty in my duchies, in my subjects, as a research priority. I think that would be very nice. Maybe some antagonism lowering as well. Yeah, stuff like that I think I'm gonna prioritize. But for now, let's just build some buildings. Anything profitable? Printer shops apparently are still quite profitable. Let's build a few of those. Carpentry guilds. Not really. Tanneries. Kind of. Naval supply guilds. At least one in the bush. Darkilm. Maybe. I do think I need a bit more food though. Because I'm buying quite a bit of food. Mostly for South Holland and East Flanders, West Flanders. Mostly for the Brugge trades node. Markets, whatever. So a farming village. A forestry village. There's also local food production +1. This is +4%, that's different. Couple in Boulogne-sur-Mer. And some farming villages. And I see the trade goods is like NGO? No. Trade. No. Goods. It should be commons food, maybe? Yeah, see over here we definitely need some builds. I think mostly Rotterdam. Raw materials. Over here, sturdy grains. Or livestock. Oh, that's a town, that's why. Fish, maybe? That's food output of fish. Yeah, maybe we get some in... Oh, that's also a town. Okay. There's some wheat over here. That's also a town. 30 grains. That's 5. Is wheat better? Wheat is better. Once again, that's not in our town. Over here in Nivelles, as much as we can. Because that is within our markets. Oh, our market is actually expanding southwards a bit more. Really? You went to Köln? Okay. Well, good for them. Right, we are still making quite a bit of cash. I definitely feel like I should integrate at least one of my vassals because they're getting way too cranky otherwise. They really are. They're setting off to explore. Okay. We are still going to be the Emperor next time. We are still getting some authority. Metal organization. I feel like we always want to go down. For limited electors we can't because we need 60 or greater. But for electorates, we already have electorate, right? Yes, we do. Okay, so that's not gonna happen just yet. Heretical Prince in Munster. That's annoying. How is the religious map mode looking? Country-wise... So that's Lutheranism. Still mainly Catholic. And religious. Location-wise, it is spreading, but not that much, honestly. State laws. In debates failed 3. And requirements. Could embrace, but we don't really want to. We'll just let it run its course. In an excellent minister. +5 efficiency of cabinet or some prestige. We'll definitely take the cabinet efficiency. How's our control looking right now? With the... Did we finish the roads? No, I don't... Yes, I think we did. Let's see... Roads. Yes, that is finished all the way to Lyon. We do have roads all the way over here. We might be getting quite a bit of control if we take this. We integrate them. I mean, to be fair, Paris would still be a better capital, but I still want it in Brussels for my goal for this campaign. That just feels a lot more fitting. Later on, Casus Belli on Castile. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Celestino de Foix. Our ruler's grandson. Celestino de Foix. Vicente de Foix. It's our third cousin. Wait, how is he your grandson? You just have Crown Princess. You're 4, you are 27 with a spouse of 13. You might not get a different heir. So hang on. Well, we also only have a daughter. But we might get a son. Something might come up with this. And that would be kind of risky war, not really. And the Celestino de Foix. How exactly are you related to me? So that's Celestino de Foix. That's Vicente. Is that not my... That's our third cousin. That's our ruler's third cousin, but that says grandson, so something's not adding up here. Unless you're... Right, Blanche. Blanche is our daughter. That's how. Kinda don't think it would be worth it. Not with them only having a daughter as an heir. And we might be able to marry our grandson to that daughter. If we get one. Maybe. We'll see. Or they might get a son and we will marry off our only female heir. Something like that. Anyway. Although I don't know if... Now, let me see my... Heirs. No, my daughters can never become king. Or queen. Well, empress actually. But yeah, okay. They're gonna have to be getting a male heir, so something might happen, but it's unlikely. Still though, no war. No war with Castile. Not yet. Any alliance? Bohemia again? Sure. A Munster? Sweden we can get back. That might be worth it. Don't think we want Duchy of Munster. No, not really. Do you have a war call on you? No. Right, you're also the king of Hungary. Right. You with spending practices, we gain some development and lose some legitimacy. Konrad the Reiter. He is pretty good, so yeah, we'll turn a blighted eye. At least for now. Monastery, we'll just build a new one. How's our exploration coming along? Well, nothing new over here. We are colonizing the Caribbeans. Although they're probably not that much of a priority just yet. I feel like I want an explorer over in Mexico so I can start conquering the Aztecs and stuff like that. Yes. Is there Mexico? Gulf of Mexico, we don't have the cash just yet. Not quite yet. Vasco. That's gonna be Burgundy in Canada. Right, we're gonna have to beat up England again once our truce is up. Here, I'll fund an expedition to the Gulf of Mexico. But then I'll be improving my standing army so we can beat up England a little bit more. So Gulf of Mexico. Yeah, definitely Gulf of Mexico. From Jersey. Vicente de Foix. You can go. How long is our truce with you? 64. Okay, that's gonna be quite a while. Quite a while indeed. We'll probably build some more of a standing army in between. Antagonism received minus 10%. Perfect. Have we embraced anything of here yet? No. We need a bit of cash to do so. In the meantime, is there anything I can still get? I mean, these upgrades. Probably better. Create a regimental system plus 10% manpower. Sounds pretty good. And the pike square, sure. We'll go with that. Once that is research, we probably have all three of the institutions, I'm betting. Yeah, we probably will. We found some gold yet. No, that's proximity. We don't care about proximity. Trade goods, no. The raw material. That's oh, there's gold over here. We can see there's gold there. That feels like we shouldn't be able to. Well, no, our explorers did finish that. So, okay. There's gold over here. 2 gold provinces. There's 2 gold provinces over here as well. That's mostly fur and fish, wild game. Yeah, I think I'm gonna send a colony over here. If we have when we have the funds for it. It'll be a couple months before we do have the funds for it. There's colonies. It's kind of Caribbean, not in Borican, no. Quebec. I think it was a different one. Oh, 1 second. Let's pause the game. That will go to Canada still. Yep, definitely Burgundy in Canada. Nope, pause the game. Stay pause, please. Okay, so geopolitics. I wanted colonies in Caribbean. Colony maintenance, migration, no. It's Colombia, not Colombia. Caribbean. Let's see the raw materials. That would not contain the gold. Yarigua would also not contain the gold. Caribbean. Magua would contain some gold and tobacco as well. I think I want the gold and tobacco. And some iron as well. I think that would be a great start for a colony over here. But now we really need to stop funding colonies for a second or two. Feels like Castile is really not colonizing as much as I'd expect. Nice royalty of Fante. Okay, good for them. We could get some 1,000 cash. Or an artist. We'll take the cash. We will absolutely take the cash. And invest that immediately in some gold, maybe? Well, we do still need some farming villages over here. That's goods masonry. We got control, but raw materials. So wheat over here. Sure. Some more wheat over here. We can't build in a town. But we can build over here. Some wheat farms. Alright. I mean, if we could turn from buying food to selling food, I'd be quite happy. Exodus of Lille. People of Lille do no longer feel like they have a future in our country. There are religious differences. Yeah, good villains. They're just like a couple of hundred. Southern New England is being explored. Good. Canada. I'm tempted to create more, but I can't afford it. I just can't. Florida is finally discovered. Now, I do want to start on it. Maybe we can afford a single province. Well, a single colonization. Just to get a nation started. Miami. Actually, what's your raw materials? Sand, lumber, fish. Nothing immediately tempting. So I think we just go with Miami, some lumber, fish, and vegetables. Sounds pretty good, but we don't have the cash. We just don't, so. Not today. Proximity-wise. Yeah, we really need a lot more proximity over here. Why is this so high? Saint-Pierre. Why does Saint-Pierre have proximity? Do you have a bailiff? Yes, you do. Maybe some bailiffs wouldn't be too bad, honestly, over here. But the Pike Square, good. Can we lower our diplo spending a bit? Not really. Can probably lower that the moment we gain Normandy. The moment we fully integrate that, which will take about 50 years. Cuba is discovered, good. Amy Young. Okay. After a long month spending surveying the landscape around Pamunkey, our explorer Raoul Donalcy has grown close to an English peasant family, in particular their unmarried daughter Amy Young. Becoming part of a local family will surely aid the expedition. We gain some progress. She does convert to Catholicism? Okay. Follow the local wedding customs. Oh, no time for romance. Let her convert first. Okay, so England we still have about 5 years before we can go to war with you again. I need to increase my navy. Probably my navy being a bigger priority than my army, honestly. We do still have a lot of privateers. How do I deal with privateers? We can hire privateers. Apparently. No, we can't. We personally can't. Power is plus 100%. Okay, help. Can you lock, please? Thank you. Plus by 2. How do I fight these? Like, there's nothing to automate here. That's just straight up pirates. I do have a fleet. For anchor over here. Could give them an order. Patrol the seas. All of them. Which is the entirety of the English Channel and the North Sea. I just patrol those. And you are buying food, so you should be able to patrol those indefinitely. Doesn't seem like they're moving. I don't know how that works. Not yet, anyway. We can embrace an institution, and we probably should ask for money. From whom? The Popeman. Not quite Bohemia. I would love to ask for Bohemia. That would be quite a bit of cash. But Papal States will still fund me quite significantly. Now, in the age of Reformation, is there anything that gives us control? Well, monetary control, reduce inflation, we don't really care about that. Upgrade to empire cost, no. Nothing over here. Any subject interactions? Economical overlordship, this +10 subject opinion, but we already have maxed opinion, so that doesn't really matter. Well, power structures. Subject income +5 could be very good. Gems output, no. Maybe the global trade. Per output and wild game output. Okay. I mean, that would be very nice for my standing army. And honestly, I'm kinda tempted to focus a bit more on war again. Still, Wakanda +20 is pretty good. It's global trade. What's the other one like? Confessionalism. Right. That's rights of clergy. That would give us a brig, which is a better transport, and galleys, which are galleys. Okay, we don't care about galleys. 3 colonies. Colonial maintenance -20. Could be very good. Counter-espionage, no. Don't think I particularly care about that. Urges skill of new artist. Legitimization of power. Giving us some more policies. Supreme Court. Crown power in our capital and proximity cost -5. That sounds pretty good. Manpower. Road network. Gravel. Is that built -10 and stuff? Where do we get better roads? Can we get better roads in the Age of Reformation? It's only building time and cost lowered. Is it Age of Absolutism we can more better roads? That's modern road. That is the level 3 modern road, yes. Okay, it feels like the confessionalism might be the best one. Just for the proximity. Mainly for the Supreme Court, honestly. And then legitimacy of power. From the state of crown power. Counter-espionage, no. War score cost -5 sounds pretty neat. And then the cabinet seats. Yes, we'll just focus on that for now. We need more transports, I feel. Although we also need more carracks. Otherwise we're not gonna beat the English Navy. We are building a lot more farming villages. Colony of Rimouski. Where the hell are you? It's also Canada. Let's join Canada. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get some more colonies. Petition for redress. I mean, the nobles do dislike me, and it's only in Mechelen they lose some pop satisfaction, so we're gonna deny. It's fine. It'd be fine, at least. I don't have quite yet enough. Imperial military. They transfer ducats and manpower. I don't think I'm gonna do so. No, I think I'm just gonna wait until we got enough authority in a couple of months to get another law passed. We are gonna be the next... Yes, we are going to be the next emperor. Perfect. We'll leave Bologna. Let's improve diplo spending just a tad bit more. Can I do something fancy with my actions? We cannot invite to... We can get our alliance back with Castile. Good. Very good. That's about it. Alliance-wise. We can profess trust, we can share maps. But I don't want to share maps, I want to ask for maps, I think. This will allow us to give them a map of an area we have discovered and they have not. No, I want it the other way around. Okay, Casus Belli... Well, not really. Could send an insult. Don't think it's necessary as of yet. But building enough territory, maybe. Offer a loan, no. Revoke embargo. You know what? With France, sure. We did send one of our granddaughters to marry them, so... I mean, it's been years. But then again. I don't think that was worth it anyway. Embarking England, I think, is. Although I'm basing that totally from just gut feeling. I have no idea if it actually does anything. But seller location? Is that economic support? No. Taking on debts? No. And food access. Duchy of Upper Bavaria, definitely. We'll keep the one with Cornwall. That's food access. Offer fleet basing rights, maybe? Would they pay me? I don't think they would. Break from Union, definitely not. All fiefdoms, no. Seat location or provinces, no. Change court language. Nah. Ever trade. Maybe in Cornwall? Loyalty minus 33. No, no, we cannot afford that. Embargo rivals, maybe. Enforce religion. How do you Brennan? Yes. They do gain quite a bit of lower of liberty desire, but a lot of them do become Catholic. I don't really want them to become disloyal. That's just kind of annoying. The land? Oh, we take core from them, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that's no, the land, no, seas, territory. No, siphon income, maybe. It would only gain 20 liberty desire. How loyal are you currently? That would be... We could afford that. Same with Aquitaine? No, Aquitaine does not have enough loyalty. Verdunet doesn't have enough loyalty, but only barely. Okay, I don't think we're gonna siphon from anyone else. Start a warring colony. Yes, the colony of America. Would you be strong enough for that? They got about 400,000 population. Canada, you have about 200,000, so no, you would not win that. Only, are you still a vassal? Yes. Yes, you are. I mean... I would love to eat them, but they are a lot bigger than us. Well, bigger than our colony. That being said, do we colonize some more? Not really have that much cash. Okay, we got an unmarried heir. Philippe de Bourgogne. You are... That's our current ruler. Is that our... heir's heir? No, so we got our current Prince Hugh de Bourgogne, and he doesn't have a male heir yet. So it doesn't really matter which I send you off to. No direct heirs, there is some line of succession going on. But not much else. I mean, turn is close enough, I suppose. It is our cousin, second cousin as well, first cousin. Both second cousins. Okay, let's send you to turn then. Margaret von Kirchberg. There you go. Okay. You have some pops with needs, mostly in the overseas markets. And we are missing coffee, olives and cloves. So that was to deal with that, we probably need to fight over here. I don't think we want to do so. Anything that would give us more literacy for some more research. Max literacy. And that's our admiral. Suppose that's fine. Max literacy. For laborers, peasants, soldiers, nobles, nothing. Maximum tax? No. Maritime presence. Trade offices. Well, sure. Over here as well. Maybe a couple in Hamburg and Bremen. Some in Lisbon as well. And Burgos. Sure. Doesn't seem that expensive. I think that gives us better market access there or something like that. Probably something like that. I think I'm gonna build some more navy. Some more carracks. That should be enough carracks to deal with England. Especially if I can get a little bit higher of a bigger professional army. Actually, can we see roughly how much army you have? You got 9 out of 12 institutions. A couple of laws. We like them, but they hate us. Okay, fair. Adjukre. I tell you that. Well, I suppose you'll form a colonial subject. Sure. Maybe we can feed you bouquet or something. I doubt you're gonna matter over much. Feels like it should be cheaper to, or possible, that it should be possible to ask for colonial nations without taking their capital. Apparently it doesn't. Good proposal, sure. Right, we can change some laws. Can we get perhaps a difference? The military support? Not really, no. Okay. Wish there was more variation there that you could take. Anyway, imperial laws. We can't really go for limited electors. No, we need 60 of those. We already have the emperor dynastic preference, successor preference. We need 75. Imperial authority. Owned by non-HRE members in Germany. It's mostly Hungary. So no electoral laws. 3 cities are abolished. Yes, we could vote for unprotected. Indirect imperial cities would be the ideal. Badly we abolish them. Unprotected free cities. All members will gain opinion. Okay. I think all 3 cities just got eaten without me noticing. I think we'll leave that for last. No military contribution, no valid policies. administrative laws, no valid policies, centralization neither. So, absence of landvrede. Institute landsvrede. We could enforce landsvrede. But apparently we can't take that. I think I'm gonna take a look at that once we got 50. Right now, I don't see anything I want to take. Yeah, I don't see anything yet. Could we maybe boost it somehow without going to war with Hungary? Not really. Admiral's concerned. We shall do something, sure. We are building some ships, so maybe. Okay. Nothing we can do here. We could get another colony going. I also don't really want that. We will obviously listen to the dog. I mean, come on now. Maybe starting some more colonies in the Caribbean would be decent. Caribbean, no, it's the... How is it called again? Havana? No. Week? No. Nicaragua? No. It's a bit further down, I think. Ah, yes. Probably not. This one. Maguana. Because that one has gold. I think that's a pretty high priority. And over here there's not really much gold that one can get. Anyway, going southern New England. That's the unmarried daughter one. No time for Romans, or they gain some progress. Let them gain some progress. Is there any exploration I want to fund? I don't have the cash for it. Is there really nothing I can do to buy some maps? Papal elections requested a divorce? Nah. Meant unlawful territory. Hang on a second. From whom can I demand it? Munster. Overijssel. I mean... Probably not, because we'd have to fight Hungary. And make them co-belligerents. What would that do? We can't. I declare war on them directly. Poland would come in. I could call in Bohemia, and Castile and Sweden. I doubt Castile will do much, honestly. I highly doubt it. Cannot invite. Trøndelag? Did you break away from Norway? You are a fiefdom of Denmark. Some royal marriages. You do have a couple of rivals. I should probably embargo you. Just because you're my rival. Alright. At death's door, create pestilence, spiritualism, great. Not much we can do about that. Probably should have read that. Oh well. Goes on the clergy, it's fine. How's our exploration of the Gulf of Mexico going? That's still going to need 7 years. North Canada area? Maybe, it's mostly furs though. New Hampshire. It's probably already taken by England. If I were to bet. Caracas though? Maybe. What's this? Oh, État General request. Right. Okay, that's definitely Canada. État General. Yeah, we don't want to lose the satisfaction. Let's see. Reasonable response of mercenaries? No. Promote state religion? Maybe. Promote members of the burghers? Nah. Ties to subjects could be nice. Training fields. Monthly manpower and recruitment. Would cost us quite a bit. Dry docks though. Dry docks could be nice. Shipbuilding capacity +2. Harbor capacity and expanded. Monthly legitimacy, no. I think we'll go with shipbuilding facilities, honestly. Autonomy movement. We go a bit towards decentralization and lose a bit of stability. That's honestly fine. Yep, that's fine. That will get us the shipbuilding facilities, which we do need. I'm tempted to also just eat Cornwall. I wonder. Some perfect, some more support. How would overseas work proximity-wise? Like if I integrate Cornwall, how close would that be to Brussels? I mean, ships are generally faster. We might have a surprising amount of control if we take it for ourselves. But they have some nobles. I don't think they're gonna break away from me, so I don't think we need to help them. It's 1,300 against... Yeah, they should win that easily. Gain some prestige, always nice. Duchy of Cornwall. Can I ask to join your war or something? Subject, intervene in war. First Cornish war. Okay, let's go. We'll just send our professional army. Have them land straight on Kerfadon. And really, you're still disloyal. Why? In war without overload, but we just intervened, so that should go away. Making you loyal again. There we go. Burden of Dijon. They lose some pop satisfaction. That's annoying. You should gain some morale before you get there. Perfect. I mean, if my other vessels interfered, so... Okay, guess we will send you back to Paris. and let our vessels deal with that. Would be entirely fine. Let's get you drilling again. Let's get the fort maintenance back down. Army maintenance back down. There we go. Can someone deal with that army though? Before they take all of them, the provinces. Yeah, there we go. That should be the end of that rebellion. Caracas is being explored. Good. Should probably also get rid of that pop-up. Starting to be a bit annoying. We are building the dry docks. Okay. I wonder if that's cheaper than just building it, but I don't think so. Still, we will definitely want the dry docks. Alright. How's our assimilations going? Pretty decent. Don't see culture-wise. Walloon is increasing. We can't quite go to that culture just yet. But we got plenty of time before we truly need to. Right, do I build some more army? Some free state satisfaction, always nice. More of a fleet. Maybe a bit more for a fleet. A truce is still 2 more years. Maybe a couple more. Not, I do need a lot more. Just straight up transport. There we go. Don't think I need more of a standing army. It's mainly the transport that I need. Hills of the Wind. Sure, we'll get you a watchtower. I feel like that watchtower should also help with actual colonization. And not just with exploring. Good riddance to the heretics. For Bermuda maps, we need to increase our Diplo spending again. Damn you, Anjou. How's our authority? 54. Let's take a look at the laws. Agnatic succession. No, I don't think I want to change that. We can't go successor preference because we need 75. Locked organization limited. We also need. No, we need 60. We're close to that. We're relatively close to that. The cities, no military. Military cities contribution. Particularly got no. All 3 cities, but we don't have 3 cities. So that would be worthless for us right now. Religious, we can't have anything. Admin. Landvrede. We could institute Landvrede. We can enforce it then. That is kind of tempting. Centralization. Figureheads. Kaiserite, and that would get us Imperial. Then Casus Belli against Denmark or Hungary, which would be nice. But the privilege is not gonna happen. Not quite yet. For improved imperial authority, we need that first as well. An overrule imperial diet, no. Kaiser item is definitely an option. Imperial tax law. We got treasury taxation. Imperial contribution. We got directly transferred to the current emperor. For the previous one, if a regency is active, the amount of contribution demanded increases with higher imperial authority. Okay. Imperial country interactions. Oh, if we, let's say, bestow a city status or something, like bolster the imperial army, then the whole Roman, it would take it from the treasury. Gotcha. Okay. A shame that we can't bolster our own imperial army. Oh well. So taxation is not gonna be a thing, we just don't have the stuff for that. Imperial diet, early imperial diet. If I go back a Merle imperial diet, what's that? Prince Parliament laws, Prince electors in Parliament, Archbishop electors in Parliament. A bit multiple policies vote. But also over here? Yes. This also has legatus, natus, imperial prelates, and imperial prince in the parliament. Oh, and if I go to tricameral, it would give us more monthly imperial authority. But I don't feel like it would truly aid us. Not really. What else would give Institute Landsvrede? Stability investment cost minus 2.5. What is the Landvrede costs? Oh, we can probably use the treasury to enforce Landvrede. Yes, probably. I think we will institute the Landsvrede. It should pass. I hope so. Yeah. Will probably pass. Place about bailiff. Hang on, I can elevate a country. Duchy, we can grant privileges. The Holy Roman Empire would lose some cash. Maybe. Meant unlawful territory. Mostly Munster and over here. We don't really care about that. Wait, replacing the bailiffs? Yeah, definitely replace the bailiffs. Leeward Islands. I think those are in Caribbeans. Yes, they are. Form a new colonial nation. Yes. Wallishi. That's the colony of Leeward Islands. Sure. We'll just name those Leeward Islands instead of Caribbean. Because Ecclesiarch, we really don't care about that, I think. Just gonna pass anyway. Imperial Modifier is nice though. Very nice. I will just vote yes. Just to make sure it passes. Nobody says no against it. Religious ambition, power projection, +5, always nice to have. I should... Can I see how many... Like, straight up... Regulars? They have 7,000, okay. They got about 36,000 levies. Do I increase my levies? No, not levies. Actual you know, men-at-arms. I think 2 of them. Yes, over here. 2 of them. Just in case we need them. Who is disloyal? Anjou? Well, of course you are. You can't even spend that much more on Diplo spending, which is gonna be really annoying. Colony of Stadacona. That's going to Canada. Honestly, everything should just go to Canada. Why do I even bother looking at where it is? I don't know. Did I ferry you over yet? This 8 stack? Probably not. Oh, I lose some prestige. Annoying, but alright. Maybe a couple more handgunners. Yeah, 2 of them. We are still increasing control in Dijonais. That's good. I don't think I should move that now. I think Dijonais is still the highest populate. Well, I say that. And Dijonais is pretty highly populated. Yeah, that's 500,000. And that's just... That's less still. So yeah, Dijon is still the best. The best one for that. Rivalry ended with Mali, of course it did, because I just keep ignoring them. Can we get a couple more of these as well? And a couple more summer handgunners, and that should be enough to deal with England. More than enough even. Why are they losing to attrition? Probably just because they're idiots and don't actually, you know, retreat them out of there. I can embrace, but I don't think I'm gonna embrace. We got plenty more to research. Let's run this war against France, which we don't care. We did get the Landsvrede. Perfect. Now, can I use that immediately? Of course, Landsvrede. Yes. Against Zutphen. First Zutphen, Utrecht war. Get out of there. Does that cost me authority? I don't think it did, no. And intercolonial trade. That's the colonial stuff. So either we go towards free trade or a bit more to mercantilism. We are moving a bit to mercantilism, but we can probably switch that. a bit later. Anyway, what do you want? Castile, Courier? Sure. They're all beneficial, so I don't even need to know which one you need me to vote into. I just need to know that it's happening. And we almost got a standing army of 10,000. That's not too bad. But we're also not really having a positive balance. Now we need one more month. And road on turn, we don't care about that one. I don't think. Religious art sponsorship. Always nice. Okay, after these are built, we will probably just move them over to Cornwall. Army maintenance, backup, fort maintenance can stay low still. I'm thinking. Alright. We're not building anything. We are not. Let's get you to Oman. Let's get you over there as well. And let's get you to Hastings. I wonder. Yeah, it is a port over in the Seven Sisters Sea Zone. That is annoying. You will join the Leeward Islands. There we go. We do ferry them over very quickly. How much of a transport capacity do you have? Well, let's get you balanced at the very least. And I don't see it at a glance how big of a transport capacity you have. Anyway, I think it's time for war with England again. 13th of October, so not quite yet. So you should be in Oman. And we will raise our levies the moment we declare war. I don't know if it's only Crusader Kings or also in EU5 that you aren't allowed to raise your levies, but I'm gonna assume it's also in EU5. So October, a couple more weeks and we should be fine. We'll chastise the landowner. Still, most of our income is coming from the Petit Peuple. It's possible government reforms, which means we can get one more over here. National assemblies. More towards free subjects, which I think we're already moving towards. Yes. Things policy cost minus 10%. Alright. Definitely not Admiralty regime. I don't want to go towards serfdom. Fine, otherwise we don't care about pop conversion speed, maybe. Max literacy. That I think I'd like. Loyalty of subjects plus 50. Okay, no, we're gonna need fixed vassal obligations. I'm still gonna see at the other. That would give us... Transportation code will probably be very good. But we're not quite there yet. I don't think we need it right now, but we'll need it eventually. Folklore tradition, no. Enforce religious adherence? No. Trade office, maybe. Plutocratic? No, we want to go aristocratic. Defensive, no. Outward and colonial expansion. We don't need a range, really. Mercenaries, no. Multilingual, no. Asymmetrical, no. Punishment of heresy? Maybe. Maximum tax for clergy. Production quotas? No. Consolidation? No, that's just subject opinion. Conscripts? No. Feudal nobility. Does also give loyalty of subject +5, but I think we'll still prefer the +15. Let's let me see if nobles. No. Privy Council +5 tax efficiency though. But we move toward decentralization. No, I think we just go with the 15 loyalty, so fixed vassal obligations. Absolutely going that way. That's gonna save us quite a bit of cash. Quite a bit indeed. One more month and we will be declaring war. Heretical Prince. That's annoying. Not that bad. Peace among the all members. Nice. Plus 0.5 only though. That we do with Leeward Isles. And time to go to war with England. Castile would join, Papal State would join, mostly for their navies is why I want them in. Alright, let's go. I mean, I could have waited for like a actually no, my parliament is off cooldown, right? Yeah, off cooldown for quite a while, so I couldn't really get one. I think I should still build a spy network in England just for some casus belli. Raise all levies. And you will take Guildford immediately? Probably for the best, yes. We got some... Oh, those are professionals even. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Let's allow them to attach to me. I think they're still unsupportive, so they should attach to me. Yeah, they should also siege Guildford and attach to me there. Perfect. Okay. My levies are raised. Let's get you over to Oman. That's 17 galleys. Let's just defeat that mostly for the experience. And maybe we can capture some galleys. Could also be nice. Are those... No, those are levies. Okay, we are just gonna ignore those then and take Guildford. We lost the transport, really. They captured the transport. That's annoying. We will fight those 5 heavies. Maybe we can capture them in return. That would be nice. No. No such luck. You do Omar. Guildford. Perfect. I think I'm gonna wait in Guildford for a bit. Let's get these carried over. Those are regulars, yes, with some more regulars on their way. We will fight them over here, where we got the numbers advantage. I forgot to balance my units, but... Yeah, no, our left flank is holding. Their right flank is not. Not really, at least. That's 5k, immediately go there to reinforce. Yeah, the right flank is reinforced in there. Let's get you balanced though, before we get you in there properly. Okay, that is a victory. Not quite as good of a victory as I had hoped, but a victory nonetheless. Alright, let's group you up. Let's get you ferried over. Get you over here, you over there. Well, no, actually. Lewis over here. I need you reinforced. While we can. That should be a victory for us. Are those just transport recalls? No, galleys. Okay. Still, should be more than easy. We even gained some. Always nice. Alright, next one ferried over. Let's go. Those are levies. They are. Let's get those grouped up and fighting those levies then. Especially if they fight me, that would be very great. Let's take those. Both of those. Thank you. Group them up. Let's get you auto-balanced. Let's get you auto-balanced. What do the people over on the map represent their actual formation? That would be very cool. We got some auxiliaries and infantry aiding them. I mean, this will be a slaughter on their part, or at least should be once our regulars are in front. I don't think my regulars are in front yet. A couple of them. A couple of my cavalry. Their reinforcements shouldn't matter. They might, but I doubt it. Get some diplomats? No, every neighboring country has some opinion of us. That would be nice. Port maintenance all the way down. I don't see them landing on me. I just don't. How's the battle in the New World going, actually? You're not called in. Call in. It might be better not to call them in, actually, but we'll see. We are still ferrying some over. I think those are straight reinforcements into the battle, so even better. And that 10,000 stack is going to fight us as well. That should be suicidal for them. Yes, they are regulars. That's probably why our militia is taking so much damage. But now yeah, their flank broke. Now we're turning the tide. They might also have just better. We got foot, early arquebus. Yeah, I think you got the better units. What are the early arquebus? Early arquebus. Yeah, you got those better. Matchlock levies. I think we'll probably focus over here a bit more on the... Yeah, after we've gone down all of this, we'll focus on some military. Might want to do that earlier even. Alright, this 35 stack, go siege London. shouldn't be too much of a problem for you. Yeah, that's just Anjou dead, right over there. Nothing we can do about it. Nothing at all. It's 18 stack. Go siege Harrow. So we can reinforce London should the need arise. Of Luhan. Sure, let's get rid of these heretics. Anyway, I am gonna have to end it here though, because I need to get started on dinner. I will be back next weekend, probably to finish this war, and hopefully take a bit more land in the colonies. Could we... Now that would be a good peace treaty, like, give us all your maps. It shouldn't even be that much war score. Just like give it all. Essex, England become a fiefdom. I can take land over here, but that's about it. Can I say Americas become a fiefdom? Way too expensive. Just taking all of this is going to be a priority. I mean, we do have some explorers going this way, so maybe they'll be done in time. 66, 68, 1570, most of them will be returning, so probably not in time, no. Anyway, that will be a problem for next stream. So, same with this unmarried child. So yeah, thank you all for watching, and I will see you all next weekend probably. Until then, bye.